And it is Monday again already. God, doesn't time just fly? Right, let's get this launched. I did have a look at the... trying to improve the level of detail models, or at least the loading of them, but that's probably going to take a little bit longer, just that's an awkward beast in and of itself from what I've been reading up on. And as ever, if you type exclamation mark mod list in the chat, you can see what mods I'm using. But yeah, that will explain why it's not responding to my mouse. My controller's plugged in. Always one thing. Right then, back to it. Alright, yeah. I was off to go find Moresty, wasn't I? Oh, would you look at that? I found it. Nice coat you got here, guys.
I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Holly, Vance's wife.
Okay, what can you tell me about this place?
This is Moresty, the home of the family. It's the only safe place for these poor people.
Tell me about yourselves.
My husband started this group not long ago. He was trying to save them from a life of hardship and ridicule. They come from all over the wasteland now to find us and become part of the family.
Alright, so just like any other community, I can dig it.
It was good talking to you.
Look, as long as you don't start shooting at me first, I'm happy to be chill with you. Well, considering the time at present... Oh, it's 8 AM. That is a lot of duct tape and glue. Yeah, I was kind of expecting it to be later. Yeah, so you just kind of left. Okay, how about we wait around for a little bit? When the shop officially opens, we'll see what stock he's got. And you must be Vance, considering you're overlooking the mezzanine.
Welcome to our home. My people call me Vance. I lead this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home. And to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Well, this place certainly seems different from any of the other settlements I've been to.
What you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized.
Okay, go on.
We are the remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast. I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the wasteland to keep them safe and teach them my ways. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh. Society labels us as monsters, demons, and the unclean.
Okay, then based on what you're telling me, this isn't exactly rocket science. I know what you think you are.
You amaze me. Never have I met a human with the gift of cognition that you possess. Tell me then, what are we?
You seem to think you're vampires, or at least you follow the traditions.
Do you think I believe I can turn into a bat and fly away? Of course not. Do I cast my image in a mirror? Absolutely. Now, ask me if I believe these individuals from every corner of the wasteland need me to give them a sense of purpose and identity. I have shown these people the ways of the vampire. I've provided them shelter, organization, and a sense of belonging.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it does give me very vibes of cult of personality here. So, You're brainwashing them?
Yes. In a way, I am brainwashing them. I am eliminating their fears, their inhibitions, and their shame. I have reined in their cravings and taught them to eat not of the flesh, but to drink of the blood. Most importantly, they have a family, a place where their quirks are tolerated and understood.
Alright. Elaborate a little. Tell me a bit
The
more.
family has become our moniker because that is exactly what we are. Related by blood. Even if all of us look different on the outside, we all have had the same vice infesting our insides. But now, through my teachings, these subjugated people have come together and formed a bond stronger than mere friendship.
Okay, and what can you tell me about this place?
You are standing inside Maresti, the home of the family. This is our sanctuary from the outside world. It is a refuge for those society labels as outcasts.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I kinda came from Arafu and I've been looking for a young man named Ian West that's missing from there.
Ah, yes. My newest charge. What would you want with him?
Okay, from what the old man on the ramp told me, you murdered his parents.
Murder is a very strong word, my friend. Do you consider it murder when a hunter stalks his prey in order to put food on the table? The family must do what it can to survive, and Ian provided us the way. Ian is at a critical moment in his life right now. After all that occurred in Arafu, he is scared and confused.
Wait a minute, what did happen to him?
Ian's hunger for flesh overwhelmed him. It drove him to kill his parents. Because of my intervention that night, he stopped just short of being lost forever to his cravings for flesh.
So, you're telling me Ian's a cannibal?
I am telling you, he will no longer be labeled as such. He has become one of us, a member of the family. The hunger that drives us must be kept in check. It is one of the most difficult things to teach. Ian lost control because no one was around to guide him. His own family was alien to him.
I mean, that honestly does make sense. It's a lot easier to keep things in check if you have people around you. So now that I have a bit of an understanding, can I speak to him?
I had always assumed if a human happened upon our home, it would be for the purpose of our extermination. It appears my fears were ill-placed. It is a pleasant surprise to meet someone as amenable as yourself. Very well. I will allow you to speak to him. Perhaps you can help him come to grips with his greatest enemy, himself.
Okay, thanks for talking, Vance.
You are free to roam the common area of our home as our guest.
Don't mind if I take a nap, do you? No one's gonna try and have a nibble.
You look quite troubled, my darling. What's on your mind?
I wonder if the family will really work. Sometimes with all the troubles
How's
we
it
have,
hanging?
it seems impossible.
Great, actually. I finished my first round of studies and Vance said that I was doing great.
I told you. In bed you were mumbling about how you think
Always
fans
have.
Yeah, no, I'm hungry. Ooh, workbench. Ooh, excuse me. Ah, crap, I shouldn't have done that. There's an order to these things. I should have made it out of the fission battery first. Yeah, well.
time, but I think he'll come around. He's been through some serious
Yes,
shit.
that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Congratulations, your eyes work. Now mind your own business. No, that'll be Ian. I'm seeing on the pip radar. Thought there was. Okay, so nothing really of note in that. Would you like to open the sword cabinet? Why is that now turned red? Yes, game, I know, I'm hungry. I'll sort it in a bit. Let's unlock door. Let's see what Ian's got to say for himself.
What do you want?
Well, I've actually been looking for you.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sure Evan King is pretty pissed right about now.
Evan, that was
I
his
bet he
name.
has the entire town out looking for me. He's worse than my parents.
So, Van's kind of filled me in on what you did.
Then you must think I'm some kind of a monster.
I mean, it sounds like you're trying to get help. I'm not going to say that what happened in the past didn't matter because, well, clearly it does. You can't just brush over your actions. I mean, I know loss, I know things hurt, but maybe staying here isn't the answer.
There's something inside me, something completely messed up. I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone. No one gives a shit about me except Vance and the family. Can't you understand that?
Well, you mentioned your sister. I imagine if she's still alive, she misses you.
She does? If she cared so much, why did she leave when she did? My parents would have never understood. They would have called me a freak and kicked me out. No, I'm sorry.
I mean, based on what Vance has said, yeah, maybe you are better off here.
Thank you for understanding. This place is all I've got, and I don't want to lose it. Would you speak to Vance for me? I still need some time alone before I'm ready to talk to anyone else. I wanted to thank you one last time for what you've done for me. My brain feels like... Don't worry about me.
Yeah, take care.
I trust your talk with young Ian went well. I am quite interested in learning the results of your discussion. Did he come to a decision?
Alright. Before we get to Ian, there's still the matter of Arafu to talk about.
As long as you maintain this level of civility, please proceed.
Well, you're all about drinking blood. That doesn't necessarily have to be fresh.
Many years ago, I survived by drinking from fresh blood packs I recovered from hospital ruins. The problem was that these blood packs were scarce. What do you propose?
Okay, what about Arifu donates blood packs and in exchange you protect them rather than terrorizing them?
Agreed. Please, take this proposal to Arafu. Speak with them and then return to me with their decision. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted after all. It is a lesson I will not forget. Now, what of young Ian? Tell me his decision.
Ian's decided to stay with you.
When you first arrived, I was suspicious of your intentions. I can see now it was an error in judgment. I can assure you Ian will be well cared for and safe with the family. Please, I want you to take this. Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place.
Oh yeah, you gotta love your traps down in the subway
Our
tunnel.
time together has been rather educational.
Hello there, stranger.
You know, maybe some more up at the shop. You know, after I've got back from speaking with Evan. Do I have any food items on me? Iguana on sticks, that'll do. Why, thank you. Yeah, came through here recently enough, so I can't imagine there's going to be much to bother me on the way back. Alright, shit, yeah, that's what I meant to do. I meant to get rid of the perk that... Yeah, the one that lets you activate corpses for energy ammo, chemical engineering, that's the one. I did look into this stuff between streams, I swear, I just didn't manage to find a solution. Melbourne.
Well, holy shit, you're back. What the hell happened out there?
I believe I may have taken care of your problem. Or at least I have a proposal to take care of it.
I don't know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. What about Ian? Did you find him?
Yeah, it's fine. You know I had a sister. He's living with her now.
You're just full of surprises today, aren't you? Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here anytime you're in this part of the Wastes.
I have a proposal for you from Vance.
Interesting. It seems they wish to enter into some kind of agreement. I guess it's better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day and hiding inside at night. Let Vance know he's got a deal. We'll do it. I'll speak to the others. I'm sure they'll agree with me.
Alright, you got anything?
I've been saving up stuff for emergencies, in case things with Arafu got tremendously bad. You're welcome to some of it.
Alright, thanks. And now to just trek all the way back to Moresti. Ah, yeah, Betsy. Wait a minute, when you three corpses the last time I came round here? Damn it, Ian, I was only gone like a... Sorry, Evan, I was only gone like a day. I'm going the wrong direction. I need to be going this way. Would also apparently help if I learned how to read a map. Yeah, stole a sword, didn't I? Texture missing here. I doubt that's intentional. Well, that helps no one. Whew. Oh, you're a raider. His preemptive defense, he would have attacked me on sight. Let's see, what do I want to increase? Okay, how much? Survival up to 75, science up to 80, repair up to 60, and pointed speech, why not? %5 more damage on the effects of a stealth boy. Plus one could be useful. Don't use that, so that's useless to me. Not useless as it is. Seriously, why do these two perks exist? Just... You can attempt to... Yeah, you can attempt to reopen a door that's been broken by the forced lock attempt. Just don't use that option. Just... The lockpicking minigame isn't that hard. And you can attempt to get back into a computer that you've previously been locked out of. Just back out of the minigame before you use up all your attempts. Simple. Teach yourself how to use power armor could be useful. Well, so 24. You know what? Let's go with tag. And what could use a bit more bumping up, I wonder? Science to take it to 95. Repair would be 75. That's a tough one. There's no real point in tagging speech, just I'm terrible at it anyway with my 1 charisma or 2 charisma or whatever the hell it is. You know, let's just tag repair. I mean, it's 15 free skill points. That's more than I get from leveling up. Having said that, it may have been slightly a wasted perk once I hit max level, because I'm going to max out every skill anyway by level 50, probably. What's up, True Blood?
Always a pleasure to receive you in Meresti. What brings you down here today?
The proposal has been accepted.
Excellent. I knew you would serve as an ambassador for us in good faith. I will dispatch Alan to Arafu immediately to help serve as their guardian and honor my end of the agreement. Your efforts surpass those of the average human. In fact, I feel almost like you are a member of our flock. If you ever wish to learn our ways, you have but to ask.
I'll take whatever constitutes as payment down here.
To be a vampire is a life commitment. It is not achieved by my words. It is something you earn by your own will and sincere meditation. Sadly, I cannot fully make you one of us, but I can teach you how the lifeblood of others brings us regenerative powers. Since your body lacks the way to extract blood as we do, you must find alternative sources for your nourishment. Drink deep of the blood, allow not a drop to spill. Feel the warmth as it spreads inside you. You are becoming one with the life force of another. They lend a part of themselves to you. For a brief moment, you are two entities becoming one. Allow the feelings to course through your body as you partake of the blood. Feel it empower you and make you stronger. Once you have done this deed, only then will you know what it is like to be a vampire.
Great. I can't wait to start chowing down on stale 200-year-old blood. Speaking of which,
I can only offer my thanks. My people are getting accustomed to using these as a substitute for live prey. As compensation for your effort, allow me to at least give you something in return.
Thank you for following Dissector. It's appreciated.
If you're here to give blood, we're open. So what do you need?
Let me see what you got.
Sure. Take a look around.
Oh, excuse me. Hmm. 50 BMG ammo. Okay, so I'll take those drained energy cells because I can recycle those with a fission battery. Take those because I can optimize them. Always need my fusion cells. Okay, do I have anything to sell you in return? Must have forgotten to give that one to Pronto when I was last there. Or he can only take... Yeah, I think he can only take 10 at a time. Pleasure doing business.
Give me a shout if you... What are you staring at me for then?
No, suit yourself. Friggin' merchant sleeping on the job. Perfect. Right, so... yeah, let's head downtown. I keep threatening to do that and I never do. Made it considered an illegal action to turn the radio off. I cannot stop sneezing tonight. Well, at least I can bear this place in mind if I've got an excess of blood packs. You need to find them a lot in first aid boxes. And, you know, if they want to give me 15 caps a pop for them, that's probably more than I can sell them for. As you know, more traders is never a bad thing to have available. Money does make the world go round after all. Okay, so I need to be heading that away. Just head for the giant pillar in the distance, you can't miss it. You know, even with the level of detail model loading, just popping in whenever the hell it feels like it. Bumst is on my radar. A little hard to sneak up on someone with 9 perception there, Scorpion. Priceless building. Why does that sound familiar? I think there might be something there, but... if there is a stop on the way, I can probably just have a quick nip in and see what's happening. Excuse me, sir. Speaking of familiar places, has anyone respawned here yet? Doesn't look like it, but you never be too careful. they just run off to fight some more rats? Yeah, there was a random dude in the metal armor I saw Orin preemptively shot on the way back to Marista. He was so inconsequential I actually just forgot about him. Is that the crisis building there? Oh, look, people. Ooh, is that the Talon Company? Ooh, he's got a tri-beam laser rifle as well. Crikey, lads, you are not playing about. This is the first time in a while I've had a challenge. Did you forget who you were fighting? They got distracted by a robo-brain, and then I killed them. Ooh, night vision goggles. Don't mind if I do. Look, you know, some space for the power arm is always nice. Not power armor, combat armor. When did mine break? No wonder they were tearing through me. Anyway, I still got an addiction to Hydra. Could have sworn there was at least 3 of them. Yeah, well, what can you do? I'm minding your own business. Don't you live longer. Oh boy, super mutants. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Ooh. One of them had an assault carbine. Interesting. Yes, please. No, that'll sell. Yep, that's already in perfect condition. This is all just junk. Huh, perfect. Okay, so there's an entrance to the lower offices. Just have another quick sweep of this floor, make sure I've got everything, then I'll go down there. about to say, man, just pick a side of the pillar and peek around it. Okay, and that's the room you drop down into to get to the lower offices. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be particularly fruitful so far, just a couple of packets. It's a cigarettes, a copy of Guns and Bullets, and some laser rifle spares. Almost. Ooh, a lever action rifle. Right, I will be back momentarily. then. Where were we? I don't think anyone's helping you if you're shitting gnomes. What do we got down here? Sounds probably more super mutants. Well, I hear dogs, that's not good. Oh, they're all behind the very hard door.
Game's over!
I'm sorry, but I preemptively decided you were going to be a problem. Ooh, master key. Must be on the lower floor.
What? I hear something.
You really have to be concerned about your employees if one of them has 50 bottle caps stashed in his desk. Everything sounds squishy and I don't like it.
Game's over! Found you!
Oop.
What was that?
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
I knew it! Oh, I'm gonna tear you! What? I hear something. Something there.
Nope.
Huh? A noise. I smell
Hello?
no more games. Time to
I thought it was good, and then I heard thumping coming up behind me. Jeez, 172 bottle caps. If you ignore the fact that you're having to dig through a bag full of viscera, that's quite a tidy profit. So, it seems like they just turned everything into a slaughterhouse in here. That would explain the dogs. Well, at this point, it's a mercy. Nothing but cigarettes and bottle caps. People had problems around here. I'll see you down there, Psycho. Drugs on the job as well. Christ. Reward book, thank you. Sorry, Bonesy. Oh, lovely, strange meat. I mean, I'm going to take it because it's a novelty, but once you know what that stuff is... Right, the only other place I can think of to check is there was a door down on the... Sorry, upstairs that had a very hard lock on it, so maybe there's something up there. To the basement! Ooh, Chinese assault rifle, thank you very much. God, wet slapping noises. Please stop with the wet slapping noises.
Now try and hide.
Not found the wet slapping noises coming from the centaurs. I realise that's been the majority of my reactions for this building. Ooh, thing, take. Ooh, stealth boy. Oh, not helping my point there. A magnetic dart pistol. That's new. Casually hiding some whiskey in your boxes. The answer was hidden in the cistern. Yeah, I'll take it. Bottle caps and pre-war money, it all helps. Don't mind me, I'm going to give you a quick centre and mass to put you out your misery. Apparently it really doesn't want me accessing that particular corpse's inventory. Unless it just has nothing on it.
I smell your fear!
Imagine everything in here just smells like stale cigarette smoke and char. The island's now jaunty June. I mean, I know that marching anthem is over a couple of 100 years old at this point, so it is probably in public domain, but still. I don't think there was anything worth coming in this building for. Ah, yes, a healthy, balanced diet of breakfast cereal, whiskey, and cigarettes. I'm gonna need to find some laser pistol spares soon. What? Did I stub my toe on some rubble? The hell happened there? Alright. Time to go. Ooh, those talent company mercs. Nope, just raiders. That is a sentry bot, though. Okay, I hear laser weapons being fired. Who's that coming from? The bear fighting a robot. Why am I not surprised? I'm also kind of near Rivet City. Maybe I should check in and see if the vendors are restocked. I need to go into the metro tunnels anyway, so it's not that far out my way. Charming. Easy there, bumper sword. Well, you find the local super mutants are up in the game. Okay, yeah, I think I know where I am, because follow this road around and then there's a big metro station that goes on the... a big escalator that goes on the ground. I remember because there was a bunch of raiders here the last time that were unfriendly. Speaking of which...
It's go time.
Now, have the rest of them respawned? Yeah, because I freed a captive from that super mutant camp that ran up here and probably got themselves shot. Yep, we have folks here. Someone over there has a Chinese assault rifle, so I'm going to steal that when I have a chance. Am I being torn apart yet? Good effort, but no. I'm sure there'll be a workbench somewhere down the metro tunnels I can use. I guess that goes southbound to Tentley Town. Okay, so I'm at Friendship Station apparently. So if I go south to Tentley Town, Dupont, yeah, okay. Just keep following the line southbound. Oh, hello, Roach. Didn't even see you there. Where it was, I didn't do it. So those two are dead ends, so I need to go up. I'm not quite sure which line this is, but I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. DuPont Circle. See what the map says and then go from there. And of course, enough freaking map when I need one. Bit rude here, mate. Well, if I'm Voltec HQ. Fortunately, that doesn't do much for me at the moment, considering... Yeah, I'm quite encumbered, and I don't exactly want to go through another dungeon if it means I'm going to have to start shedding stuff. Well, let's be fair, I probably can get rid of some things. I don't want to eat that. Alright, fine, I've got some spare space. Let's go exploring. I suppose I do need to... I suppose it will help mark the location of other vaults I can explore at the same time. Oh good, robots. I can deal with robots.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
I didn't start it, but if you want me to, I'll sure as hell finish it.
You're here. You're here. No more hiding for you.
That is not what I wanted to see coming around the corner at me. Not here. When I said I can deal with robots, I may have been too hasty in that assessment.
Status. Green. Re-engaging hostile target.
Hostile target detected. Leave.
Since you don't seem willing to do the world a favor and kill yourself, I guess I'm going to have to do it
All
for you.
abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
What's the matter, your pants? Target force neutralization operation. Locking on. Firing.
Firing. Weapons.
Kill that son of a bitch! I've done my best.
I am running low on ammo here. Quantum. Let's hope the upstairs is a little quieter. Yeah, it's getting closer to scouting. Stemming? Sleeping. Oh, this just looked like a peachy little maze. don't know what's going on with these terminals, but I'm sure I'll find out once I do off however many. Vault-Tec employee terminal. Ah. A turret? Yep, that's a turret. I'm not a fan of turrets. I don't know what I expected.
Since you don't seem willing to do the world a favor and kill yourself, I guess I'm going to have to do it for you.
Okay, so far and I'm torturing. Confusing? No, still the same on that one. Grognak the Barbarian. Yeah. Oops, Vault 87's there. Oh, crikey, apparently I was way off with my guess where Vault 92 was. It's up north. Yeah, it really does seem to be a whole lot of people in Fallout 3 that just want you to collect random gubbins. I mean, there's a guy in the metro station that wants me to collect sugar bombs. Everyone and their mum seems to want scrap metal. Vance wants blood packs. The outcasts want various things. Oh. Oh, this just keeps getting better and better. Okay, does anyone else want to come out of the woodwork at me? It would really be nice if the station signs came with a sign, "You are here." Okay, so I'm at DuPont Circles. Can I follow this down to the museum from where I am? Or does that require me to go elsewhere? There's the Statesman Hotel again. Yep, none of that. This is going to be fun, isn't it? A little bit towards the core skills. Sound good. Toughness may be handy. Oh, well, apparently I'm locked into that one now. What do I want an extra point in? Tell you what, extra point in intelligence. Give me a little bit extra the next time I level up. And there is a friendly blip on the radar. Got some kind of sewer dweller living down here. Apparently so.
Yeah? If the price is right, make me an offer.
I've got an offer for you. Would you like to buy a shitload of cigarettes? Tumblers today, I'll take that. Copy of Locksmith's Reader, I'll take that.
Thanks. Let me take a look.
Yeah, you got the parts to fix some of this stuff as well. Yeah, 160 seems fair to me. Fix my hat. Yeah, fix those as well, why not? Cool. Yeah, you might as well buy that as well.
Thanks.
Well, you're the one living down here in what appears to be a sewer, buddy. Metro Central. I can work with Metro Central. Ooh, Chinese assault rifle. Oh, am I completely out of microfusion cells of all varieties? How did I pick that up? That's why I'm generally crouching down when I take a long shot. Oh, hi. Hello? Oh, it's doing this again. Been a while since that issue popped up. Let's hope it doesn't make a habit of it. Right, so this is the museum line. And what's hiding behind this door? Big old cupboard of contraband. Far be it from me to complain. More stuff. Wrong button. I feel like I've been here before. Well, it must have been if there's corpses. Tell you what, this leads to the Rivet City station, so if I follow this for a bit, and then I'll double back and check the museum station. It seems at some point I've done one too many good deeds. I'm gonna have to balance that out at some point. Fortunately, I think I've got a pretty good idea on how to do it as well. Hey, it's Lucky. How you been, Lucky?
Looking for that special something?
What you got?
Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
I have so many empty syringes. Please take them off my hands, Lucky. Hey, that reminds me, you got Chinese assault rifles. No, apparently selling a ballistic fist though. Interesting. Tempting.
Thanks.
Pleasure doing business, Lucky.
Evening.
Yeah, if Lucky's restocked, that's a good sign.
If you want a gun, you've come to the right place. If you want any of this shit, just...
Alright, what you got? This is extended mads. reinforced combat armor. Actually, there's a point. I forgot to see if Lucky had any ammo on him.
Another satisfied. It's locked. Don't get any ideas.
Yeah, sure, I look a little ridiculous, but that's some damn fine protection got going on there. Perfect.
Good to see you.
I can't wait to get home.
Yep, he's the one. Unfortunately, I think he's going to his room.
Evening.
Evening. Who are you again?
Oh, of no concern of yours, Flack. Here, your neck's looking a little bare, especially with that line going on there. Put this on it, look over it.
Oh, all right. This thing's heavy.
You hiding anything in your pockets?
My
Yoink. Alright, off you go to Paradise Falls.
I'm a slave now? I've heard enough for tonight.
And so everything was in alignment once more. Mr. Buckingham.
Welcome to the Weatherly. Mr. Buckingham at your service.
How much for a room?
The mere 120 caps.
Oh, right, I forgot this place was fucking extortionate.
Excellent. Yes, sir.
Now, before I go and snooze then, let me just check if Lucky's still around outside.
If you see anything suspicious, be sure to tell the security officer.
Lucky!
Here to shop?
What you got?
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors. Take your pick.
Yeah, right, that works.
Thanks.
Evening.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
One more for the collection.
Evening.
Time for breakfast.
Mom, can I have snacks? Not now, dear. They'll spoil your meal.
Yeah, while I'm here. Never mind, the doctor is not in his office. Morning, bro.
And here you are. The spirits have blessed me with many gifts, but you have given the more marketable gift of monetary investment. Please accept this offering. A mask and helmet made from the hide of the wisest spirits of the wind. May it benefit you as fully as it has myself.
What you got?
Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
That's in pretty much perfect condition, so I don't need to buy any spares for that one. I think I'm out of things to sell, to be honest with you. Fair enough.
Walk well, friend.
if it isn't the little saint from the vault. We've been looking for you. Someone's put quite a price on your head. What? You think you can walk around the wasteland doing the things that you do, and there isn't going to be someone who takes notice? Such a shame. I hear that you could have been something useful. Ah well, time to die.
Christ, you let your karma raise a little bit, and suddenly you've got a hit squad after. Oh, crikey. Alright then, if that's the way they want to play things. Ow, my legs. Well, to be fair, they really didn't seem that bothered until I talked to one of them. Yeah, they just apparently do not give a shit unless you talk to them, so... Breathing mask, don't mind if I do. Yes, hello, I'm the edgiest edgehold that ever edged. Alright, Crow, they're gone.
And here you are. What?
Well, considering you're here, would you like to buy some stuff? Pretty sure these guys aren't going to need it anymore. Pretty sure I don't need to be wearing the breathing mask. It's only 5 rad resistance, just doesn't really seem worth it.
Hey.
Here to acquire. If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself.
Cool.
Thanks.
Right, museum station. Though just before I head back down, I'll be back momentarily. And I return once more into the tunnels. I'm assuming it's this way. Or not. Oh, there we go, museum station. Next to the museum. Perfect. Okay, seriously, who's doing that? I just fixed that leg. That's my Hydra. You are weak, I am strong, he says as he's face down, gurgling in a pool of his own blood. Well then, welcome to the capital. That's the Museum of Technology, and so presumably over the road is the Museum of History. Ooh, what's this? There you go, sunshine. That's just a static door. On the plus side, a lot of dudes carrying laser rifles at the minute, just in case I need spares. You're ready. Nope, just a ghoul. way, this is the metro tunnel. The actual entrance is upper floor, isn't it? Yep, there it is.
Oh, well, would you look at that? We got us a smooth-skinned visitor. Ooh-wee. We ain't seen one of your type in a long time.
Alright then. Slurs aside, the hell am
We're
I?
in Underworld, Smoothskin. It's the only safe place for we ghouls in D.C. We're here out of sight and out of mind. The mutants leave us alone, and the slavers usually don't come this far into the city, so it's not bad. Really, the Brotherhood of Steel is the only thing we have to worry about. So long as we don't leave Underworld, that is.
What'd you beef with them?
Bastards. They don't seem to be able to tell us apart from the super mutants. Or maybe they just don't care. They see us and shoot on sight. At least they have the common courtesy to miss most of the time. Still, bigots.
Alright, well, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna have a look around.
Enjoy your stay. Just try and keep from shooting up the place. We got a nice little deal going on down here. We'd like to keep it nice.
So, what'd you do around here, Winthrop?
Me? I keep every hunk of old rusted pre-war garbage around here in operating condition. We've got lights, water, and ventilation all running off the old crap they used to keep this place going for the tourists. I've managed to keep it going so far, but, well, I'm not sure how long I can keep it up.
Let me guess. You need parts.
We've scavenged just about all the scrap metal from all the places we can safely get to. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Hell, not before long I'm gonna have to disassemble poor old Cerberus for parts. Hey, you get around, don't you? Tell you what, you bring me back any scrap metal you find out there, and I'll trade you whatever I can. We can work out a trade. We've got some stuff around here that we don't need, but a smooth skin like you might make use of it.
What sort of payment are we talking about?
Well, we got stim packs, but the dock keeps us healed up, so we don't really need them. So I could trade one of those for 5 bits of scrap metal. We also got us a ton of Radaway and Radex. I mean, what good is it to us? But I'll trade you either one for 5 bits of scrap. Your choice.
Yeah, sure.
Well, all right. That's good to hear, stranger. Just come on back to me when you've gathered some scrap metal. You'll find it just about anywhere. On Junked Rope.
Alright, see ya. 5 pieces of scrap metal for either some Radaway or a stim pack. Not the greatest deal you're offering there.
Or not so bad. Oh, why, hello there. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Quinn.
Oh, fair enough. Pleased to meet you, Quinn.
You too, stranger. I know a lot of people around here don't take kindly to humans wandering around, but I've met a lot of your people in my travels.
Whereabouts were you traveling to?
Oh, here and there and everywhere. I've explored all up and down the coast, from the Commonwealth to the Pit, all the way down to Crater Banks. I also do a fair bit of trading. You see, folks here, they don't have much of a connection to the outside. So I move their goods and caps out to the wastes and bring back in what I trade for them.
Lincoln Memorial somewhere around here?
Yeah, just east of here. Bunch of guys with guns are holed up there.
Fair enough.
Whatever.
Oh, a human. Well, hello. Welcome to Underworld Outfitters. It's been so long since I had a customer.
What do you got for sale?
If any of the armor fails to protect your life, I'll give you a full refund. Thanks.
So what do you do with the money you make down here?
Well, we spend it at Carol's or the Ninth Circle. But I don't like it there. The rest we give to Quinn to trade for stuff we need whenever he goes out.
Okay. What? You know anything else about Underworld?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of old pamphlets and stuff down here. I've pretty much read it all.
What was this place before the Goals moved
It
in?
used to be part of the Museum of History. The exhibit that used to be here was focused on what happens after death, hell and whatnot. A lot of it was focused on this old book called Paradise Lost. It's about a guy who goes to hell. Pretty interesting stuff. I found a big box of copies of the book in one of the back rooms. Here, take one. Nobody around here wants them.
Fair enough. That's all I really needed to know.
Come. If any of the...
Speaking of which, do you sell anything that might be on the back here, like, oh, I don't know. Well, apparently not. Wasn't just wondering if you sold any skill books or anything, considering some of the, I wonder what that noise was.
Another glorious day in this man's army. This place is going to shit.
Enjoying your
Notice?
stay.
Jesus, this place is falling apart. This place is going to shit, have you noticed?
If I knew how, I'd give Winthrop a hand, but I have no idea how all of this old junk works.
Carol?
Yeah, what is it? Oh. Oh my, someone new. I'm so sorry. You must think I'm terribly rude. Welcome. Welcome to Carol's place. I'm Carol. It's not much, I know, but it's mine. So if you need anything, just... It's so good to have someone new here, even if it is an ugly old smooth skin. I'm kidding, I'm just kidding. Don't make that face. You'll love it here.
Alright, fair enough.
You come...
There's one. I should probably hit the doctor's office to cure my addiction.
Are you following me?
No. Howdy, Doc.
Dr. Barrows at your service. What brings you to the chop shop? Come to lend me a hand, I hope. I can always use fresh human samples.
Define fresh human samples. But no, nothing like that.
Shame. Then what can I do for you?
Yeah, I think I got an addiction.
I thought you had the look about you.
Yeah, sort me out.
Okay.
Morning.
All right, that should do it.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
I'm afraid she's going to be out for a while. She's not well at all. Don't worry, though. I'm sure the rest of Riley's rangers will show up soon and take her home.
What's wrong with her?
She had multiple lacerations, contusions, broken leg. Some internal bleeding and blunt force trauma. She hasn't been conscious since they brought her in a few days ago. I'd say she tangled with some super mutants and lost. It's a miracle she isn't dead.
And who are that bunch?
Oh, you must be new around here. They're a mercenary company that bases itself out of the DC ruins. I'm assuming she's their leader, Riley. What was left of her armor had her name stenciled on it. She was in a pretty bad way when they found her outside Underworld.
How'd she end up here?
She was just brought in by a few others. They found her bleeding to death at the entrance to the city here. If she'd been out in the tunnels any longer, she'd have been someone's meal by now.
Think there's any way to revive her?
Well, I wouldn't recommend it. She's in some sort of coma. It's dangerous to force someone out of one. There's no telling when she'll come out of it, I'm afraid.
Mind if I try and wake her up?
Unless you're an expert at medicine, I wouldn't recommend it. You may end up doing more harm than good. However, I'm all for helping my patients, so if you think you have the ability, be my guest.
Alright, let's see what we're working with. Medicine of 60 or higher. What am I currently at? 53, so yeah, I can probably bump that up.
Yes, what is it now? Please.
You got any medical supplies for sale?
I can help.
No issues with physicians today. Fair enough.
You're back.
Yeah, let me see what you have for sale again. Oh wait, you have nothing in the way they do. You just stim packs and yeah, crap.
Yes, that's locked, and yes, I can see why.
Check out the exhibit proper some other time. And not getting in there for the time being. It sucks to be those guys. Yeah, so I'm at the museum station. Yeah, well, it's probably best if I just head to Dupont and then walk along the river from there. I'm getting tired of metro tunnels today. Having said that, although I haven't woken Riley up and been given the quest yet, I'll tell you what, rather than sequence breaking, I'll wait until I've actually been given the quest and then go from there. I'm sorry, you're what now? Even he can't tell me. What are you guys trying to say?
Metro. Security protocol initializing. Station. Security grid offline. Metro. Central. Not threat level. Omega. Lethal force. Authorized.
As long as it's not in my direction.
Protect and serve.
No, go on. Oh goody, have you lot respawned? Hopefully all the mines are deactivated last time are still disarmed.
Hearing those damn noises again.
Are you in the floor, sir?
Time to tear you apart.
Yeah, have fun with that. And that dude is apparently shooting me while laying down. Are you good there, mate? Well, I said I was going to avoid the Statesman Hotel, but apparently I've just ended up there anyway. They're showing all of like 5 films. I'll be back for you later. Whoa, excuse me. Hopefully this ports me out somewhere accessible. You done flapping your gums about superiority yet? It's a crab. At least this is something different rather than just ghouls and super mutants or raiders. That's the key, just keep shooting them in the squishy bits. Right, so Tacoma Station. Eggs. Okay, where am I going to pop out on the overworld this time? I am even further away than where I wanted to be. And Tacoma is end of that frickin' line. Yeah, at least I know how to get to Tacoma Park if I ever need to. Ooh, like congressional style. Okay, so that's the white line. I need to get back to the red line. How many of you goons are there? Man, I think I've been here before, because if I follow through that door there, that leads me to Arlington. Or it just leads me back out into Metro Central.
What's the big idea?
Alright, you. Can I just exit the damn metro system from Metro Central? Okay, where the hell am I now? No, wherever I am, it's not where I need to be. So I'm gonna have to just keep following the red line, aren't I? I thought trying to navigate a subway system would be so damn difficult. Well, at least I can check that rather than having to find a poster every time.
Metro security protocol initializing. Station security grid offline.
Oh.
Metro Central non.
So your combat inhibitor appears to be sticking through your chest. That's not supposed to be there.
Omega. Lethal force authorized.
And this is why I really wish the No Invisible Walls mod was working, because it avoids shit like this. Sure, it might be a little bit on the unrealistic side to hop over a pile of rubble, but definitely more convenient than having to plan out a route through a bunch of metro stations. Right, so DuPont Circle. The hell were you firing at me with? FN file. Grim. Okay. that's the metro station I came out of. So presumably this will be Friendship Station. That just leads me out into Vernon Square again. What the hell? What are frickin' circles here? That brings me out of Chevy Chase. There we go, Tenley Town Friendship Station. Such a freaking hassle. And you see why I was avoiding going to downtown DC for so long, because you have to deal with all of this. It's infuriating. Well, at least I'm out of the freaking metro system now. Right. At some point I do want to go raid the National Guard Armory, which is somewhere around in this area, but at the same time I need to restock on my stuff before I think about attempting that. And I also need to get rid of some of my crap, so it's probably a good idea to head back to Megaton. Okay, good. I don't have to feel guilty about beating you in the back of the head. There's a death claw up there. Bethesda Underworks, no thanks. Now, Jesus, that actually hurts. The hell have you got? Ah, sniper rifle. The guy took a straight shot to the back of the head. How did he not immediately die? It was a critical hit, too. Alright, it's this road I need to be taking. You had one chance with that grenade and you blew it. No. Had enough of you goons and your grenades. Oh, crap. When I said I'd had enough of grenades, I didn't mean upgrade to a bigger explosive. A dude or a tree stump? Tree stump. Yeah, just like the rays at Springvale up. I take that back, they have respawned. Only low-level goons, but free experience nonetheless. Hydrant water. Okay, I need to offload some crap at Megaton and then I'll head to Paradise Falls to turn the rest of these assault rifles in. I need to collect my bounty money from enslaving Flak as well. How are these corpses still not despawned? Hello again, Crow.
Searching for a friend out. If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself. Another satisfied.
Thirsty partner.
Lucas.
Hey, friend.
Jesus, they sound terrifying. But at the same time, kind of expensive. Why does it weigh £10? Jesus.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
tell you what. So I have 12 in there, so if I take 18 out of here, at some point I'm going to swing by Girdershire so I can turn that quest in. There's no point in giving those to Ronald since he's just going to give me the same amount, and I'm not hurting that much for money that 450 caps is going to make a difference. It's just a copy of Lying Congressional Style. You lied to me, game. Okay, so... Perfect. Moira.
Huh.
I think that you've respawned since...
Good hunting. Come back.
Oh yeah, can you fix my hat?
Hey. Kind. Unless.
May as well give Walter this scrap metal as well.
What do you need?
Take it all.
Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
Weld. Okay, so...
Thirsty, partner?
Yep, that's some stuff offloaded, so to Paradise Falls, next destination. Bumst. No, this dude is stuck on the floor. Downstairs.
Just like a little bitch. You dead, meat sack! Yeah.
You were saying. Good night. I love wading through waist-high river water. I'll be commenting more on this, but honestly, those Metro tunnels have just left me mentally drained. I can't find words right now. Yes, we've got a butterfly and a scorpion over there. I'm just going to see if I can walk past them if they decide to... Yep, they've decided to make it my problem, apparently. Grouse.
How the hell'd you get old Queen Flack into that collar? I'm surprised you're still alive. We need to keep a close eye on that one, though. He knows our system too well. He sold us out to get into Rivet City. We'll never forget that. And now we'll make sure he never forgets it either. Here's another collar. Keep herding the swine in here and you will have more bottle caps than you'll know what to do with.
Yeah, that just leaves Susan Lancaster in Tenpenny Tower. You're never happy, are you, Richter? Wrong one.
Guns, and... Yeah. All right. I'll just take those off your hands then. Now, let me just see how many more I need.
So what's the count?
That should be it. Give me a few days to spread the word around. I should be resupplied pretty quick. Thanks for your help, man. I could never have done this without you. Just for you, a 20% discount at the new and improved Lock and Load.
Works for me.
No problem, man. Take a look at this stuff.
Yeah, you won't have got anything new in yet. That's fair enough.
Hey.
Keep walking.
Good to see you.
The hell is eulogy? No one in this area, so he's not in here. Oh, has he just gone walkabout?
Why, look what we have here. Some fresh meat, right out of the wastes. You just want to go ahead and jump in the pen with the others? Or should I beat you senseless and drag you there myself?
No, suit yourself.
Y'all come back real soon.
Child.
How are you doing?
I think I'm catching a cough, but I'll be fine.
That makes sense. Talk to you later.
Bye then. Hey, mister, can you get us out of here?
Who are you?
I'm Sammy. I'm from Little Lamplight. Me and Squirrel and Penny. We aren't supposed to be here. We gotta get back home. You gotta help us get out of here.
I want to help you. What's in it for me?
Look, we're not supposed to be in here. We live in Little Lamplight. Ever heard of it?
Suppose I have heard of it.
Well, we need to get out of here and get back there. Right now. So you gotta help us, okay?
Not gonna get you out of there.
Can't you just shoot them all?
That's the best idea you can come up with.
Well, I mean, Squirrel thinks maybe he could use the computer in here to turn off the collars. Squirrel's good with computers, and they don't know he made this one work again. But it's not connected or something. Hang on. I'll get Squirrel, and he can tell you what to do.
Yeah, get away from me.
Hey, that's the Mungo. Go talk to him. You're the Mungo that's helping us, huh? Sammy says you want to know the plan. Well, listen up, Mungo, because it's a good one. I'm super smart.
Alright, let's get to the point.
Fine, but I'm telling you, it's good stuff. Really. We gotta turn the collars off. Or else, if we try to leave, we'll get all chunkified. Don't want that. So we gotta use a terminal for it. I can use the terminal I fixed up in here, but I need it added to the network first. Main terminal's in the boss guy's room, so you gotta do that.
Okay.
Hey, Bleak, check this out. I did that thing you asked.
You got the right one this time?
Things are quiet around.
Okay, I've never actually done things before, and I don't want to piss off the slavers, so let me just make a save here. Just in case I'm doing irreparable harm to my good standing around here.
I hear that.
I've killed people for looking at me like that.
So you keep saying, shut up.
Detonators, not whatever this is.
Yo, kid.
What's up, Mungo? You fixed that terminal yet?
Maybe. Why don't you go see for a jog and see if your head explodes?
Ha ha. Real funny, Mungo. So I guess you fixed it, huh? Well, good. Means we're one step closer to getting out of here.
One step? The hell, kid?
Hey, Mungo. I never said the terminal was the only thing that we need to do. It's important, but it won't get us out that front gate. There's always at least one guard near the pen, and the terminal ain't gonna make that guard disappear. So you gotta do it.
I'm supposed to get rid of the guards.
Man, can't you think of anything on your own? Around midnight, there's only one guard, but it's that really mean guy, 40. Still, probably your best chance to try something. Do what you gotta do, you know? Just get him away from his post.
Okay, I'm on it.
That isn't... You mean... Ah, shit, I'm sorry.
I'm starting to feel like I can't trust you.
Oh, eulogy, there you are.
You must be our prospective customer. I do hope Paradise Falls can accommodate your needs. We make no judgments, no assumptions. We understand that it's a harsh world out there, and you do what you must to make it. Now, was there something specific you were interested in?
You ever thought about collecting some of the kids in Little Lamplight?
Sure, I've thought about it. Kids can get a killer price when you find a buyer who recognizes the product's long-term potential. The real problem's holding them until there's a buyer. Kids are sneaky, and those lamplighters are tenacious little bastards. But maybe if we could get one when they're young, they might not have as much fight in them yet.
I can get you in. Maybe I can get one of the young ones out for you.
Sure, if you think you can pull it off. I think I might know a buyer who'd be interested. I'll send one of my best to wait around the entrance to Lamplight. You go in and find the sweetest, most trusting little one you can find. Lure that kid outside and everyone's happy. Except the kid, of course.
As long as money's changing hands. Oh, so you got some kids out there. Can I buy them?
You do? Hell, that's great news. They'll work out well for you, I think. Full of energy, great for small jobs now, and bigger loads down the road. I'm sure we can come to a reasonable agreement, something you'll find affordable.
Great, let's talk
For
price.
starters, I'm thinking 500 caps each for the little ones. Sammy and Penny. I think their names are. Now the other one, Squirrel, that's a talented kid. 500 would be a crime. I'm thinking 1,000 caps for him, bringing us to a total of 2,000 caps.
Well, money's changing hands, everyone's happy, no blood needs to be shed. Sounds like a good deal, I'll take it.
Wise decision. It's a pleasure to do business with you. I'll have the kids delivered to the front gate. And may I recommend keeping a close eye on them? They're clever little bastards.
Pleasure doing business, Eulogy.
Paradise Falls is here if you need it.
Body.
What? I'm busy, so piss off. You got business here, you talk to Eulogy.
Nice going, Mungo. Let's go before they change their minds.
I'm busy, so piss off. You got business?
Hey! Nice going, Mungo. Well, I guess this is one way to do it. We could have escaped, you know.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Don't get them suspicious.
Yeah, okay. Mungo, let's go before they change.
There's a third one.
So you got us out of there, huh? Not so bad for a Mungo, I guess. So, thanks and stuff. We're gonna head home soon.
Ah, piss. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Them's good eating's always handy. Yeah, sure. Them's good eating. Charming. Oh, fair enough. That does tie up some loose ends in any case. And that will let me into Lamplight. Just come to think of it, idea. They want to let me in, that's their problem. Well, those two are there. I don't even know where the third one ended up. There's a robo brain around somewhere. Where is it? Wanderer's leather armor. Odd. Oh, Christ, I need to walk you back to lamplight as well. No, is this old Olney? No. That's a super mutant. Critical strike on Super Mutant Master. With what weapon? A bus. That's a tri-beam laser rifle he's got there. Growth outcasts. So in total that does 66 damage. Christ, it's got sights as well. But at the same time it does use ammo at 3 times the rate, so...
Those raiders strapped me with explosives. You've got to help me.
Well, at least you didn't explode. Oh shit, he's about to explode. Sorry, mustache. Boy, here I go discovering things again. Come on now, Scorpions, you gotta do better than this. I get the feeling that whatever that map marker is, it's on the other side of the river, and I cannot be arsed. Yeah, so what have we got hiding around here? Oh good! Death! Looks like you didn't have the best luck here, buddy. Okay, so what do we have in here? Stim packs, doctor's bags, pre-war book. Hello there, Deathclaw. Another scorpion. Where have you disappeared to, Drifter? What, did I shoot the rifle out of his hands? Knew you were hiding the goods. Someone came loaded for a standoff. Now what now? I don't know anything about being jumped by bears in this wasteland. What do we have here? WKML broadcast station. Okay. really seem to be anything of note in here. Yeah, tons of map markers around here. Wait a, but the... You guys weren't here before.
Glad that's over. Hey there. As long as you aren't a vegetarian. Evening.
Ooh, your leg's looking a little worse for that. Where there, fella?
Murdering scum. Yeah. Oh. Murderer.
Sorry guys, I've been too good lately. I need to do some things to balance it out. Although for the moment, I believe where this is where I'm gonna leave things for now. Just it's getting kind of late. So yeah, I'll try and get some of the things I keep saying I'll get sort of done. But other than that, where was my last save? Yeah, it should be fine. So yeah, if you're there, thanks for joining me. But for now, ta-ra.